35,000 days. And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
Pop the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Yo, Meta, congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a great day there, Meta. Welcome on in. Psycho, thanks so much for the 13 months. Appreciate that there, Psycho. Appreciate the support. What up, Dan? How you doing there, Prevalency? Hey, Abra. What's up, Chronic? I gave you your Yoshi head too there, Chronic. You want to see it? What's up, Dargan? LW, Nylon, Ascalot. What's up, Shaded Horizon? Welcome on in. What's up, Kool-Aid? Hey, Amanda. Welcome, welcome. Squeeze, Hulk. Hope you guys are having a great day today. What's up? What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. I'm fantastic. It's beautiful outside. Having a good day. Hey, Brian. Welcome on in. Flop. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Been getting a lot of other little things done too, so it feels productive. Hey, Sarah. What's up, Kasari? What up? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, we back. What up, Jukebox? Thank you. Hey, Daphnis, welcome on in from an unexpected nap.
Hello everyone, it's been great to have been a part of this wonderful community for 5 months already. Thank you everyone for creating a chill zone. Linkzzey clap.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thanks for the 5 months and Ominous. Thanks for the bits, man. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great day there, Ominous. How's your day there, Nylon? What's up, Brian? Joshin, welcome on in, if that's how you say that. How you doing there, Goldfish? Sup? What's up, Goldfish? Mario. Do you want like Fire Mario, Mario plushie, or Retro Mario? What's up, Winter? Hope you have a great day today. I'm great. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Stoof. Pause? What's up, Kool-Aid? What did we pause it for? What's up, Destroyer? Welcome in. Bonapper, welcome on in. Emerald, I'm having a great day today. Hope you have an amazing day. Plushy. Okay. We're running. Okay, now I'm running. What's up, Scoob? Scooby fan. Oh yeah. I do have an origin series. Yeah, click on what Amanda posted you if you want to see the very beginning of this world. Broken Vault, hope you have a great day. In here. Let me wait, let me think. Pause. Gonna fit to buy a notch apple or something? Oh, there it is. Yo, let's go, dude. You want to hold it or not? My nether perimeter is 256 by 270 blocks. Yo, thank you for the massive support there, Kool-Aid. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a Mario. So you want to hold it, huh? I got you. Is that Boo with monies? Nice. How you doing there, Mandolin? And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side, guys. Thank you. Are you gonna make a with this skeleton farm there, Prevalency? Lemon head. Lemon, if possible, a Pokemon themed. I have Pokemon. I don't have lemon though. I don't have a lemon. Yellow armor could be placed at the spiderweb on the castle. I could do that except for the lemon head. I don't have a lemon, sorry. But I have tons of Pokemon stuff. I think I have Pikachu. I have either Pikachu or Pichu. Lapras don't have, but let me see if I got a Pikachu real quick. It'll go well with the yellow. Old. It's uneven, but you know why it's uneven, right? There's a reason behind that. Prevalency. You're planning on it? You need beacons? Yeah. Hey, Taco. The reasoning behind it being like, not perfectly symmetrical is the fact that I have 3 crossroads in it. So I wanted to give myself a little bit more space on the sides. All right, let me go. Yo, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Whoa, that map is spoilers. Is it because you can't count? Wow, dude. Real mature. Making fun of somebody. I'm almost done this whole island right now. Almost. I think I'm actually gonna make I'm gonna make it to 50,000 days with this all the stuff I want to get done. Feels good. All right, yeah, I got this guy. It says Pikachu, but it kind of looks like a Pikachu. Does the job though. That mushroom wasn't there on that specific mycelium before, yeah? We got a Mario plush. I also have like Luigi, Fire Mario, Retro Mario. I've got all the shells. I got Kirby. We got Goombas, Chain Chomp, Cheep Cheeps, Shy Guys, Toad. And I got all kinds of cool Mario blocks that you could deck it out with. Hey, Mario, I almost called you Mario Head. Metalhead, hope you're having a great day. Jordan, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Peppa Can, welcome on in. All right, let's get it. Yeah, all right, I'm out of here. Yeah, I got lots of Mario blocks. I got the question mark blocks. It'd be cool if I could get like a Bowser or something like that one day. Or like maybe like a Princess Peach or something. I'm not too sure. Oh, come on now. Pudding, welcome back. What's up? Dang, what a week. It's been at work. First evening shift, then morning shift, then evening shift, and then morning again. Oh my gosh, you can even give yourself enough time to even sleep? That's a chaotic schedule. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Gamer, hope you're having a great day today, dude. Bowser and Peach would be awesome. Yeah, I'll have to look on the microblock site, or you can, and see what else we can find for Mario blocks. They are pretty abundant, so. 21 days. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Metalhead. I'm just about to start working on the new Hall of Fame, too. We're almost done this episode. I hope to finish this episode today. And then we could start building up the, the Hall of Fame. Yeah, new Hall of Fame is going to be the Twilight Forest. It's going to be cool. Alien. Flizky. Appreciate that. Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in. Shubu, welcome on in. Okay, nice to see you drop in on Flips, saying hi. Not sure if you saw me say hello. Oh yeah, I try not to hijack other people's like chats and whatnot, so I tend to not say hello to everybody because I don't want to like take over his whole chat just saying hello to everybody there, Jordan. But yeah, I saw all of you guys saying hi. I want to pop in every now and again just to kind of remind Flip that I'm lurking and I'm supporting and all that jazz, you know. That's what I like to do. But I definitely try to be respectful. I try not to hijack his whole thing.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, how's it going? Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Flip does do the exact same thing. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate that, Fine Flex. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 17 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically the understanding behind that there, Jordan. Yeah, I don't typically say hello to everybody in other people's streams. Blight, welcome in. Ryan, welcome on in. Calvin, hope you have an amazing day today. It's like kind of it's just like a nice common courtesy thing. Bro. Multiple things. You'll see why I have these heads. Flip does the same, yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like a respect thing, you know. I don't know. It's like it's a polite thing to do. Which one of these would you want to get rid of for the notch apple there, game? I've had so many storms lately. Yeah, it's crazy. You're doing great. Thank you, of course. Yeah, you're gonna give up hot chocolate, or are you gonna replace the star for something? What's up? You put the star in the middle frame, compass can go in the barrel. Hopefully that compass isn't anything special, otherwise, oof. Oof. Really? The mod developer? In the barrel? Yeah, I appreciate you there, Kool-Aid. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you. Yeah, you can look at them right across the way anyways, so it's all good. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you. Glad it wasn't you. Could have been. If I was Amanda, which one of these things would I be? Dude, would you? Oh my god, dude. The thunderstorms are insane out here, dude. So freaking loud. I've got like quieter thunder. I've got a mod that's supposed to like fix all that. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, Padron. Rebecca, welcome on in. Does Amanda have one? Oh god, does she? Oh, now we gotta really look. Does Amanda got one? She milk? Oh, she's got this. She's got the she's got a yellow bottle. Not sure what that means. Maybe it's night vision because she's very insightful or something. Okay, Dargan. Strength potion. That's what you get for playing Repo and always calling those vials E-vials. Not to be confused with Weavile. Wait, isn't Weavile a Pokemon? Yeah, I'm not too sure who you are exactly there. Let's keep it. Welcome on in. All right, where would you like this there, Chronic? Weavile is a Pokemon. Who's Weavile? Why does that sound super familiar? Weavile. Hey, Blue Star. Oh, Sneasels. Yes, yes. I get you. Yeah, yeah. Left of Yoshi. Yo, you know what'd be really fun? What if you did a Hall of Fame revamp? You combined your two plots together, and you made like a Super Mario platform level with like trapdoors, Mario jumping. You added like the mystery boxes in there, make it look like you could like grab mystery boxes, Goombas, little turtle shell dudes, and like you had to make your way all the way up to the very top. You know what I mean? You can make like a little like 2D platforming game, little mushrooms and stuff. Could be cool. Kind of a genius. Could be very unique if you're going for the Hall of Fame, like, you know, Super Mario plot stuff. Always there. Hey, Bells, gotta eat. Yeah, we gotta eat out here. Let me show you guys what's up. We ended off on a really good note when it comes to the ocean build. I think it'd be fun. Just saying. I may be something of a scientist myself. All right, you. Giving off Green Goblin energy. How you doing there, Carrot? Welcome on in. What's up? I'm amazing. Oh, and then I'll hook you up with your stuff too. I'm gonna just show the peeps what we did. William Dafoe kind of sounds like a frog talking to a parrot. What? It's oddly specific. I'll show you. That's what I'm gonna head on over and show you right now there, Lando. I always start off every stream with telling you guys what we're gonna be working on today and what we did yesterday. Coming in here. Yeah, we made some big progress yesterday though. You guys missed yesterday. This is gonna be pretty big shock. Yeah, here. I'd love to start building some Torii gates today too. All right. So we got a rainbow. We got clouds that the dragon runs on. And we did a little bit of texturing of the dragon, added some spikes and stuff like that. So kind of like Raya the Last Dragon. It runs on like kind of like clouds. It doesn't actually like fly, it runs. And then there's got like some clouds like trickling off. This rainbow right here is actually because these clouds rain. So it's like this dragon is like, it's an aquatic dragon. So this dragon is like kind of like the gift of life around it. You know what I mean? So everywhere this dragon goes, it brings water and life, pretty much. Because water is life, right? So that's where the rainbow is there. We're gonna add some like raindrops coming out of these clouds and all that fun stuff. These clouds are kind of showing you guys where the dragon kind of came from. Yeah, the rainbow and stuff like that, that's like that's very Sin, if you know Sin. So got a lot of the texturing done, of course. Today we're going to be working on like the rain and all that jazz, and then hopefully we can get around to some Torii gates over there and over there. Yeah, so she is the queen dragon of the coral reef. It makes sense, right? When you think about a coral reef as a whole, you think about like, you know, clean water. You know, coral reefs are very like, they're very like sensitive in the environment. So having like a queen dragon that's like kind of just responsible for revitalizing and bringing everything back to life kind of deal with like water, I think it's a cool way to like kind of like add to that whole little detail. Looks like you put the brakes on hard sliding and doing some endos. I see what you're saying. That's a, well, is it an endo if you're on the tip of your, I thought an endo was the back. Maybe an endo is in the front. No, endos are in the front. Yeah. Foofanus are the back. Hey, Prine, welcome on in. If I remember. I almost speak BMX. Have you ever thought about doing a dinosaur build? I actually have a dinosaur build planned in the future. Really cool idea. You guys will see. But I'm open to so much more like dinosaur stuff. Would be really cool. If people want to make more dinosaur stuff, that'd be awesome. It's Rhea. No, that's not Rhea. That's supposed to be Sin. Maddie, hope you're having a great day today. The spawn chunks are 3x3. So 48 by 48 blocks. All right, let's go immortalize Squeeze. Wait, do I have leather and stuff? I think I do, right? Yeah. Think I might know what you're going to ascend as. All right. Looking forward to seeing what you choose. Having a great day. Just trying to slam out some work. Good luck. Hope it goes well for you. And I'm happy to hear you're having a good day there, Maddie. Yeah, that's what I was just saying there, Blue Star. Yeah. I just finished saying, if you guys have seen Raya the Last Dragon, they don't fly, they run on the ground. Yeah. That's not Raya though. That's supposed to be Sin. Hey, Bloom. How you doing? Obviously, those dragons are much, much smaller, though. So we'll see if we can come up with some little little guys ripping around and stuff. Yeah, no, you're good there, Blue. You're good. But yeah, same idea, same concept. Knowing your Ascension title and still needing a ton of channel points, you'll get there, dude. I'll be there when you hit the button there, Destroyer. I can promise you that. Well, we'll all be. How you doing there, Tuxie? Paisley, hope you have an amazing day. All right, can I borrow your AC? Bro, it's 30 degrees over here. I'm gonna have to say a hard pass on that, Chief. I need my AC. It is, yesterday it was 32. Can you theoretically ascend more than once? No, not more than once. There's a lot of stuff you can get. I mean, I go back to people's Ascension and I upgrade them and I expand on their ideas. The longer you stick around, the more likely it is for that to happen for you. So I'm actually completely redoing Bunny's Island, Melly's Island, the Christmas Island. And then I'm off doing some Viking stuff. But Maddie, she's the Her Majesty of Mushrooms. And I got a big idea for how I'm going to expand that. So we'll see how things come into play with that. Caesar, hope you have an amazing day today. All right, so you wanted to be on the spider web, huh? All right. Do you want to be like looking like you're getting eaten by the spider, or in? You said placed in the spider web at the castle. Do you have like a specific pose in mind? Yeah, the Viking stuff. So I want to build like a Viking bay with a grand waterfall. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be inspired by Ark's Viking Bay. All right. There you go. Get eaten. Yo, thanks, Squeeze. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Help! Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a cool looking pose. I love that head too. Way to get 8. All right, I'm out. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Doug? What's up? DM, welcome on in. Haven't seen that bridge at the Trident Farm in a while. I haven't seen the bridge at the Trident Farm in a while. You talking about like where Drown Town is at? I just recorded over there, didn't I? I may have done something over there recently. Nah, don't think you've missed anything, Monty. Welcome on in. Oh, no, I didn't record anything there. I was actually just taking photos of it so I could send it off to the person making the map for us. Yeah. It's gonna be on the world map and stuff. That's why I vaguely remember being over there. I do have somebody making a map for me. They're making a whole world map. It's gonna have bits and pieces of the Nether. It's gonna have the whole overworld. Gonna be some special stuff going on for when I hit 50,000 days. Very big, daunting task to try to take on. Yeah, trying to map out the entire world. I think, yeah, it's gonna be a really, really freaking awesome. Yeah. I'll show you guys the cool map style that I'm gonna go with. Hey Bonnie, how you doing? I think it fits my style like quite a bit. Check this out. So this is gonna be like kind of like the map of the world, basically. So it's gonna be like, this is gonna be the Massa. This will be the Skulklands. This will be like the Seed Vaults. This is gonna be kind of like the map style that we're gonna be going with, but it's gonna be my entire Minecraft world. And then down here, it's gonna be like the Nether right here. So we'll have like a chandelier and Arc Labs and the lanterns and the cathedral and all that fun stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a really cool map. It's gonna have the floating islands, your ship there, Maddie. And then we're gonna expand that map every 3 to 6 months. Kind of like we expand the Nether Hub. Like I've been trying to like establish a rapport with this artist and get the ball rolling here for quite some time, and there will be some cool stuff for you guys to get in the future. So it turned out fantastic there, Pluto. We're gonna head back there in a moment. I wondered if there are any upcoming people who have ascended who wouldn't mind having it as a expansion to an ascension, but build off stream. I don't know. Who knows? 3. Do I use 3 monitors? I use 3 monitors. Yeah, I have to have 3 monitors. Luminessa, hope you have an amazing day today. Maybe. We'll see what happens there, Firefly. Havana, hope you're doing well. This is going to be great for us without the attention span. Yeah, you guys can see like the world. I'll be able to use it in my YouTube videos and show you guys where we're at and what we're expanding. It'll be really cool. Why do I have to have 3? 1 for gaming, 1 for chat, 1 for my dashboards. How big is my Minecraft world save? I don't really keep track. It's fairly big. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Bonnie. I hope you're okay. That's rough. I'm sorry. GeoGuessr? I mean, I would nail that. I built this world. Hey, Jim. Wander, welcome on in. We'll be your background noise there, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I've been there. Very, very tough. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, best you can be. The reference of maps and videos is such a good idea. Yeah, I'll be able to like do some editing and like kind of show you guys what we're going to be expanding and where we're located. I think it's like this world has gotten to a point now where it's just so big that it's really, really difficult for people to keep track of where we're at, especially if you're coming in later in the series like a lot of people do. Yo, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate the membership. Thanks for sticking with the gang. Max, welcome on in. Jimmy, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome in, Jimmy. Bro, we have so much stuff. What do you, didn't I say hi to you, Pepper? Hope you're having a great day there, Pepper. I do edit my own videos. I don't have my own editor. I don't want my own editor. I want to like do my own thing. I'm not a big, like, I don't like my videos to be heavily edited anyway. It's not really my style. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you. Not very many people have seen all Ascensions being built. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people have come in like later on. There's been some people who have come in and seen everything. It's good. It'll be nice to see everything in one spot. I need to figure out the end, and like I said, everything will keep expanding and stuff. Maybe we'll have like interdimensional maps. Maybe we'll have just like another map. Maybe we'll just have like an overworld map. Maybe we'll have like an end map later on down the road. We'll split it into 3 dimensions. I mean, I built this place there, Daphnis, so it's like, this is like my neighborhood. So I don't get lost. You practically miss your Ascension. It is forever over on the YouTube, so if you ever want to like relive your Ascension, you can always do that over there. I just don't remember which Ascension you were working on when I first found you here. Which one was that? Dizzles. Oh yeah, that was a fun one. I mean, they have all been like really fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got tons of gravel. Oh my. How are you? Good with remembering directions and everything? I get that you made the world, but man, I get lost. You know how like some people can remember, like you go up to somebody and you ask them for directions, right? And they're like, oh, hang a left on like gravel road, and then when you get all the way down to gravel road, you're gonna take a right on Sandy Beach Street. I don't remember. I have no idea the street names around my house, IRL. I have no freaking idea. So if you ask me, like, what are some adjacent streets as to like where I lived, I would be like, huh? But if you asked me, like, what are some places that are near you, I could pop off. I'm a visual rememberer. I don't remember words or numbers. I suck at that stuff. But I'm more like the guy who's like, take a left at the gas station until you get to the supermarket. Take a right over there. Then you'll come up to like the pet store. And when you see the pet store, just one street over, take a left over there, and then boom, you're there. You know, I'm that guy. Appreciate that there, Jordan. I tried to add data packs to your realm, but it didn't work. Yeah, realms are a bit finicky. They're different from single player worlds, for sure. Get lost within your own builds. Yeah, I need some Ascension ideas. There's a lots inside the Discord. We have a whole channel for that there, Dargan. Southern directions to turn left. Yeah, well, it's just like, yeah, you guys get it. People are used to following the sat nav anyways. Oh, so street names are a thing of the past. Yeah, just like, this is not how my memory works. Anabiosis, hope you have an amazing day today. Certain area, big chickens. Yeah, or based off of big chicken. What? There's a lot of big chicken restaurants there or something. Like 900,000 there, Tuxie. He has been getting used to what builds are at and what locations. Yeah. Linky, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Usually you're good at remembering cross streets, but usually the ones in the area. Oh yeah, it's like 30 degrees over here right now there. Anabiosis, it's wild over here too. It was like 32 yesterday. So yeah, my air conditioners are fully cranked. We don't have street names. Oh, you have the number stuff. I think the numbers make more sense, but they're not as like fun. God Apple, hope you're doing well. Blaze on, welcome on in. Jen, I've seen something yesterday that said, if I ask for directions, don't use words like east. Oh yeah. I'm pretty good with knowing like what's northwest, east, you know, all that kind of stuff. I know where it's at. Because where I'm at, it just like it points to the mountains. So you're just like, okay, pretty easy knowing where north is. North is the mountains. So. Oh, gross there, Mandolin. You can keep that over there. Don't be having that seeping on over here. Some areas we have numbers, some areas we have names. Same thing over here. Depends per city. Depends on the town. Your town doesn't have emergency address list, correct? What does that mean? So it's always wrong, and then I try to enter it. I'm sorry, what the post office says your address is? What do you mean emergency address? What is that? I want to breathe. I want rain back. Oh. That's how long you've been waiting for season 2. He's been waiting more than 5 years. Yeah. I'm gonna keep him on the hook for another 5+. We're making it to 100K. I have found the chicken disc. Yeah, I got all the discs now. I'm actually trying to like get enough of the gas discs so people can buy them because they look really cool. Minnesota has rain. You don't need to flex on us like that there, Rivet Test. Dang. Hope you're having a great day. The country has addresses somewhere. Ours is, oh, isn't up to date. Okay. Hello, Link. Sorry, I've been missing stream. I was on vacation in the mountains, high altitude. Makes it hard to breathe. Hey, welcome in there, TJ. How was it? Sorry to make you sound like a scholar there. In an adventure. Taking a few minutes before I start with another jet ski today. Wait, another jet ski? Oh, you working on the motor? I wonder how the heck a jet ski would be motor-wise. Like how the jet ski motor would be done. So I'm thinking like blue glass mixed with like maybe N-rods could look like really cool, like rain effect for our clouds and such. I'll see if I can think of anything else that might be a little bit more blue, but it has to be like thin blue. Maybe chains? No. Spark plug wires were completely dead, and a crab. I read that as crab. The carb needs cleaning. Yeah, okay. Your granddaughter wants a jet ski that shot glitter out the back, not water. Whoa. That's crazy. Weather was awesome. Did some hiking, rafting, rode ATVs, did some mining. Oh, that sounds great, man. Glad to hear you had a blast. Candles. We could do candles. I'm just worried that the candles really won't be visible from like the. I'm worried that neither one of them are going to be visible from afar. Not yet. Not yet there, Squeeze, but we always have forest fires around here. Like, I mean, like, I'm not dealing with it personally, but I'm sure there is forest fires going on. No smoke has made it this way. About a month ago, roughly. Oh, I don't think Minecraft Heads is ever going to verify your head. You added it a month ago, huh? They do take a while. That's for sure. I've been wanting some fires in Arizona lately. You've been having some forest fires in Arizona. That's a dangerous place to have forest fires, but at least it's sparse enough for it not to spread like crazy. How do you say your name? Is it Proza? Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, the smoke tends to blow down for sure. Goes down east. So where I'm at, typically it's not smoky, but in some areas it could be very smoky. All right, blue glass. Miles where you're rafting, and it started at, you arrived at a place. It was crazy to see the smoke in person. It is pretty wild, huh? Yeah, I'm worried that that this isn't even going to be visible, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if we just add a lot. Live in a big bowl that just piles up. Air sucks. Oh, Coop, welcome on in. On your duck boat? What is that? Yeah, Ontario gets pretty smoky. All right, that's good. I'm happy to hear everybody's fine there, Stu. That is, it really does suck having like forest fires nearby, though. All right, blue candles. We'll see if we can make the blue candles work. Haven't watched since the Empress of the Metamorphosis. You'll see. I'm about to head on over right now. They're American, so you can see the vibes. Oh, you guys go duck hunting. Okay, makes sense. I've got a couple ideas on how the copper golem will be implemented in my world. I'm just hoping that they make a couple additional changes to the copper golem. It'd be nice if they weren't using, if they can use more than just chests to sort stuff. Like if they can use barrels or shulkers, we're in business. Then I got all kinds of cool ideas. But I got some build ideas for the copper golem for sure. I'm just kind of waiting for them to like come up with a finalized, because I know that at this stage the copper golem, there are probably going to be some changes along the way. Yeah, shulkers would be nice. Barrels would be great. Give us like additional like storage options to sort through, not just chests. That'd be nice. So we'll see what happens. Please let them use barrels. I know it'd be big. Pre-release. It's pre-release. Nothing is getting changed before the update. Well, you never know. They've changed things in the past. Hey, Brooke, welcome on in. But yeah, we'll just see what's up. J2, hope you having a great day. I have like, you know how I always set up like a platform outside of like the platform outside of my ascensions that I'm working on? I could have like a copper golem constantly sorting out that area. Which would be pretty nice. I could just dump my stuff off. You can auto sort it. I could just go about my business. The only thing that will really change is I will probably just have to use chests instead of shulkers and stuff. But I could use shulkers to bring everything out there, you know? And then I could just keep all the shulkers there, and then I can load everything up and then be on my way. You know what I mean? Bruh. I want the disc. Cool. Yeah, were you talking about 1.21.8 right now? Yeah, that was I was looking into all that and from what you sent inside the Discord there, Mandalane, I didn't realize there were so many issues with Intel. Speedy Flash. Oh yeah. Well, come on in from on the YouTube side there, bro. Barrel is not an entity. It may be a little bit more difficult to code the golem to interact with it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They found major graphical issues with certain cards and had to fix them before moving forward on other things. Yeah. Pat, welcome in there, Pat. Rock on, dude. Are the discs for sale yet? Not yet. I have about 9 so far. Just trying to build up a little bit more disc action. Luke, welcome on in. And I'm trying to build up these guys too. What do you like to do for fun? Motorcycles, man. I go and ride motorcycles on my time off. Love ripping around. I go on if I have any like time, I'll go on like, you know, trips or moto camping or just going to like, you know, antiquing, anywhere I can go on my motorcycle. Pretty much. I love motorcycles. And then obviously gaming. And hiking. I like hiking a lot. But nothing hits different than riding your motorcycle to a hiking trip. You know, go somewhere nice. Nice. Okay, normally I'd be using the happy gas for this, but unfortunately we can't because I got to place down a bunch of temporary blocks in order to place down like actual blocks. So episode 1 took about a week, I think, is what I said in episode 1. Hey, what up, Fendo? You can watch the YouTube if you ever want there, American. The YouTube is everything in short form, basically. So if you don't have time to be here, you can just watch the YouTube channel and you can see everything. I try to do my best to document the whole world and stuff. Definitely more than 12 hours. Oh, how many hours was it? It was like 17 or something. 16 maybe. 16.5. Not bad, not bad. Not half bad for an old guy, huh? Hey, what up, Squid? Okay, you can kind of see that. We'll do like glass panes and we'll trickle off into candles. That might be cool. Okay. As long as they don't connect, we'll be chilling. Rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Do 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 do. Love that song. It's a good song. Sorry, I was finishing up some laundry earlier. What are we doing today? We're just doing the rain clouds right now, currently. Would love to build some Torii Gate action today as well. That'd be fun. Hopefully I can get around to it. And then we can start mapping out how we want the interior of this place to look. And then we could start incorporating some farms and stuff, but that'll probably be in a different episode. Thank you. I'm gonna be adding a coral farm, sea pickle farm, flower, cactus flower farm, other flower farms. We got blue axolotls over here already. Probably a firefly bush farm, regular bush farm. We're gonna be incorporating quite a few farms out here. Good. Glad it got it stuck in your head. Good. No squid farm. I already have a squid farm inside the dragon volcano, actually. So in order to do a proper squid farm, we would have to drain every single bit of water around here. Otherwise, we're gonna have, like, you know, squid spawning out in the ocean, and that would defeat the purpose of having an aquatic build. So no squid farms. Yeah, that would take a hot minute for sure. Yeah, the volcano is a good spot for it because it's in the middle of a desert, and I don't plan to have, like, any water over there because it's you know, gonna be part of, like, my Skulk lands, so I'm gonna have some other stuff going on out there. Just trickle it off into some candles. I have a concrete farm. It's inside my factory. In the Skulk lands. Popsicle. What color / flavor does everybody like? You like to go with the purple? Popsicles, huh? Creamsicles. Those ones hit. Banana. Yeah, fudgicles are great too. Through that. I think I have my dream bike there, Milo. I pretty confident I got my dream bike right now. It's a work in progress. I'm working on it, decking it out, making it look all cool and stuff. Anything else, like if I could have any other motorcycle in the world, It'd be a motorcycle that I built from the ground up. That would be my dream. But as in terms of what I have right now, I would say it is perfect. Which is it? I ride a actually I took a photo of it yesterday. Let me see if I can post it for you guys. I'll post it in the Discord right now. Put it in IRL because I've made a few additional modifications to it. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. But I did take a photo of it. So this is my motorcycle. I wonder if this video... Yeah, I'll post a video for you guys too. Is that the video? Oh, it is. Okay. So that it's like I just put a new muffler on it. Yeah, I just put a brand new muffler on it, so it's just like that's it idle. It's loud. Pretty awesome. I like the fact that the end portal is just floating. Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. Gotta figure that out. Going for a cruise. I'd get a Magna. Make it into a bobber. I'm not sure what a Magna is, but I do love me a bobber. Hey, Brownie. Maybe are the candles too dark, Chief? Yeah, I think the candles are too dark. Oh, it's a Honda. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really like my my cruisers and stuff like that, you know? I started on a Shadow. I do love my Shadow. I may that one I'm actually rebuilding the Shadow. That's the one I'm gonna like rip down and build from the ground up, I think. I think I'm gonna take everything off of it, completely gut it, and I'm just gonna make it into what it is. Thanks, Horizon. So I've been making modifications to it. I put the A-frame on the back side of the motorcycle. I added the exhaust on there, and I'll add like additional stuff as I go. Oh yeah. I don't know what else. I don't know what my next venture is gonna be. I'm still waiting for like a lot of parts to come to be built for my bike since it's new. It's like a 25, right? So. Thanks, Cassidia. Yeah, so that you guys see like that giant A-frame on the back of my motorcycle? So if I'm ever going on like a trip, that A-frame is what I would like attach like my my backpack to and stuff. If I'm ever going like moto camping or whatever. That's where I would attach like luggage. You're saving for a dirt bike? Dude, I wanted a dirt bike so bad when I was younger, but I didn't have the monies for it. You know how big you're gonna get? Like what kind of dirt bike you would get? Going on a trip? How? You're here 7 days a week. I go on like little trips. Trips that are like an hour away. Go like antiquing and stuff. And then I come back. That sounds awesome there, Rail. Nice. Hey, Bug. Welcome on in. That's cool though there, Milo. I didn't know you rode. How long have you been riding for there, Milo? Tony, welcome on in. Dang, that's awesome. I had no idea. What are you riding right now, currently? You want to get a Magna. Know that. R6 street bike, right? I wouldn't mind getting like a Bonneville, you know? I think Enfield makes really nice bikes. They're very like classic looking. I like them. Remind me of like the Salt Flats. Whoa, what the heck? Your computer's giving you that bad of ping? How does that make any sense? You like cold pan heads? I think the novelty of having one would be really freaking awesome, but as a daily rider, not so awesome. I want something I can get up and ride, not something I have to wrench before I ride. Want to get a 250? 250s are awesome. Mini rocket, huh? That's weird, dude. Isn't that more to do with like your Wi-Fi or something like that there, Pug? You adore cafe racers? Yeah, me too. Try sweeping out your internet cables? Or are you on Wi-Fi? True that. Are you on Wi-Fi? You're on Wi-Fi? Like the Sportster? There was a time I wanted to get a Sportster. Believe it or not, I was too tall for the bike. The Sportster was a bit too small for me. It just felt like a little small. I'm 5'10". Sportsters are smaller than you think they are. I like a little bit more bike. I think it's a nice bike though. Do some really cool stuff with it. They're just smaller. Too tall, so you know he's lying. You'd have to ride one to understand, like where the peg placement is and stuff like that. Like I did take one for a test ride. I was strongly considering getting a Sportster. It just didn't feel like natural to me. So I was just like, and obviously like Harley's nickname is $100. So you want to buy anything? You want to buy a bolt for that bike? $100. You want to buy a keychain for that for your thing? $100. Harley's just known for just yoinking as much cash as they can get out of people because there's like a cult following. So I just decided I was going to be not really a part of that. I don't want to have to break the bank every time something goes, you know, anytime I want to do something with my bike. Hey, you gonna try to run it back today there, crazy, or what? Did you get a Harley brand starter? It's 500? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly there, Rivites. Yeah, Rivites understands. Like, the Sportster is just a little bit of a smaller motorcycle. I don't know how much they weigh, but they are a little bit more smaller, frame-wise. Yeah, they would be great for chopper bikes, Sportsters. Like, if you want to chop it down, bob it out, perfect. But they are an extremely popular motorcycle, you know? You're at that point where you want to do the crotch rocket phase, yeah? You're going to go and cruise around when I get the courage, yeah? Yeah, well, they also have not the best PR. Not to get political, but look into like the person who owns Harley, and that's the only part that I'm gonna put you guys in, basically. So I don't really support that. So even the 1200cc Sportster is so small. Yeah, mine's a 1250, but the just like the frame of my whole bike and the ergonomics of it feels right. All right. How you doing there, Poetic? I saw the photos that you posted. Bruh. Hanging out with Kai. I posted it inside the IRL. They're OG if you want to check it out. You already found a new seed. Awesome there, Crazy. Glad to hear you didn't get discouraged or anything, you know? Drop your phone and your keyboard again? Bruh. You need to go to bed there, Abra. What you doing here, silly? Alright, that's all I really want here. I don't want too much. I needed him to move out of the way so I could see the rodeo. Yeah, he looked like he had a whole entourage. Got all the camera peeps out. You need a new phone case. I think this silicone one isn't doing it. Oh, is it slippery? You probably couldn't see the rodeo anyway. Yeah, you probably couldn't see it anyways. Yeah, a bunch of people out there. There was like 10 to 15 people. What the heck? Wait, 10 to 15 people just around him? Hey, Echo. You need a new phone case because yours is ugly. Yeah, mine's a pretty slippery phone case too. I liked my old one, dude. My old phone case was so nice. It just fell apart over time. How do you have so much imagination? I think of something and then turn it into a work of art. Yo, I appreciate that, Sony. Thank you. Like I always tell people, I may not read too good, but I at least have an imagination, you know? So it's like, that's just like what I do. I'm an artist. I'm an artistic person. Oof. What up, Sin? Spend my time browsing the microblock site. Uh-oh. And there are so many. But I found a Super Mario once. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at them. I'll add them into the next pack. Link has an amazing artistic brain. What is it? Left side, right side of your brain or something? Isn't it like right side's like your artistic side or something? Pretty sure the left side's, the lights aren't even on. Right side's where it's at. How you doing there, Blight? AimZ, welcome on in. Muffin, welcome on in. All right there, Malinky. That doesn't even make any sense, Chief. This looks so good. Great even. Must be super awesome. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm loving the way this is all kind of turning out right now. I'm just adding rain to these clouds to make the rainbow make sense. So I can kind of convey the story here. And then we'll be building some torii gates that are going to lead into the Japanese city type deal. So yeah, things are going great. And then I'm doing the interior. And then we'll incorporate all of our farms and such. Yeah, I really love the clouds too. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Bop. Modern neurosciences has largely disproved the right/left brain mapping stuff. Art comes from all over the brain. Oh, so I'm big smart then. I'm using a lot of the brain. Appreciate that, Blight. I'm like Vegapunk. Only a core bit of you guys would understand that. But only the real ones will know who Vegapunk is. Not that smart, buddy. Yeah, you don't know me. You're using less than 5%. What do they say? They say that normally people use like only like a very tiny amount of their brain capability. I've got massive wrinkles on my brain. Big folds. Bro, have you met Vegapunk in One Piece yet? No, but I've seen tons of videos. I know he's super smart. I know that's not actually true. I'm not a neuroscientist. The whole like that's a meme, guys. Having like many wrinkles in your brain and then calling somebody a smooth brain. Like a koala. Oh, you talked about the percentage of brains. Yeah, I don't even know how people would even come up with that. You called? Are you a koala? What's up? Lucy. Oh, have I seen Lucy? I think I have, or maybe I haven't. Hey, Gordis. Which one? Which one? What? And welcome in. I can't say your name because I don't know how to read that. I'm sorry. Yo. Oh. What episode am I on? I'm like 500. I'm like right before the first time skip. I'm like early 500s. I can't really use the happy gas in this situation because I have to place all these flipping these blocks, temporary blocks, to create a platform so I can put the glass on it. I think it'd just be a pain in the neck to use the happy gas. Be easier to just do it like this. Yeah. If there was a skill tree, I put all of my skill tree points into creativity. Oh, no, no, don't worry about it. I've seen every single spoiler ever on One Piece. I'm pretty much fully caught up without being fully caught up. I live on YouTube. I live on YouTube where I watch all kinds of theory videos and stuff. I know so much about characters I haven't even seen or met yet. Did you let me up here, dude? Enjoy the rest of your day at work there, Malinky. They really are impossible to not see, yeah. Hey, Robka. Having a pretty good day today, thank you. Like, I know all about Gear 5, and I'm not even close to Gear 5. It's probably because I actually watch and stuff there. There, Jester. YouTube's only going to show you stuff that you actually watch and whatnot, right? Or think you'd be interested in. So I do watch a lot of One Piece stuff, so it pops up all the time for me. They see my cookies. You're an artist yourself. You can't spell worth a dang. Creativity takes up a lot of the brain. Yeah. I don't know how much brain capacity creativity takes up. Spelling is weird for me too, just because my pronunciation on words throws me off. Heck, I don't even know anything about like Naruto yet. I've seen so many clips. That zombie is just holding the rocks for me. Yeah, they're like the all A's, but different. Hey, GG's there, Fozzie. So does that mean you're allowed to ride now? Under supervision, I think. At that stage? Thank you, Robka. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Always fun watching and chilling stream. What's up, Key? How you doing? A slightly meatier Ole. Yeah, you gotta go. I gotta go do the writing one. Oh, okay. So you gotta do your knowledge test now. Yo. Wait, you did the knowledge test. You gotta do the skills test. Sorry. If that's what you guys are calling it out there, I'm not too sure. That's what we call it. Yeah, that's the tricky part there, Fozzie. That's where I come into play. So like when I teach people how to ride motorcycles and stuff, when they pass their knowledge test, they're not actually allowed to ride a motorcycle, and you don't like go out and buy a motorcycle, because like how are you going to get a motorcycle home from the dealership if you don't know how to ride? And it becomes very convoluted for people to want to actually get past that stage. That's where I typically come in, and I teach people on on a motorcycle, and teach them like how to pass their skills tests inside of like a parking lot and whatnot, because that's a really weird hurdle to get past unless you have like a friend or somebody like that who can help teach you. But even then, they have to be certified, right? They have to be above a certain age. They have to have like their full licensing, and not everybody knows somebody like that. Yeah, that's what you're doing this weekend. Guys teaching you. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's why I had to go to school and all that jazz. Like I could have had like my uncle help teach me and stuff like that, but his motorcycle isn't running, so that wasn't really a viable option for me. And then that's why I was like, damn, didn't realize it was so tough to get past this point. So that's, yeah. So that's why I went through all my stuff to do that. So I can help people out. We're in like a similar situation. You took a motorcycle test on a 250 sport bike just to make it easier to pass on a 250 sports bike. Dude, I've never ridden a sports. Well, I tried riding a sports bike. I couldn't do it. They're a little bit more tough than the ergonomically than you would ever think. This is a rainbow. Okay, I gotta start building up this thing a bit. So I need calcite and chiseled. Okay. My bike at the time was a GS. Oh, okay. Yeah, way easier to control a 250 over a 1000. That's for sure. 250 felt like it was like 500 pounds lighter. Yeah, way easier to flick around and stuff. I didn't even know you rode, dude. That's awesome. The temporary block outline. Temporary block outlines on the cliff face. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. That looks like a volcano, or it looks like a. I'm not sure. I think we have enough calcite, but I don't think we have enough chiseled quartz. So let's go grab some of that. Yeah, sorry. I wish I knew what you're referring to. I don't see any I don't see anything on the cliffs that you might be talking about. Unless you're talking about the back side of the build. Haven't ridden in years then. And it wasn't the street. I was strictly a racer at that point. So you went to the track. That's awesome. Gotta go. I'm in Tim's drive-thru. Oh, all right. See you around there, Fozzie. Got diamond. That's it. You're on that diamond grind. Good luck. Stay safe. Hey, Ameriso, welcome on in. Amerizo. Thank you, JP. Appreciate it. Happy you enjoyed it. So those oval outlines on the back of the build, those are going to be cliffs, if that's what you're talking about. Those cliffs are probably going to progress higher than the cliffs in the front to create like a really cool effect. It's mapped out. But a lot of the time when I map out stuff, like what I'm doing right now, it doesn't always come together. So I plan to build like a Torii gate in front of this whole build, but I'm kind of like not for the Torii gate in the front now. Because the size of this dragon, if I put big giant dragons in the front here, it's gonna make that guy look really small, which I don't want. I don't want to make the build look smaller. I want to make the build look bigger. So yeah, don't like take these granite lines as like with a grain of salt. A lot of that time that's just for me to see, so I can visualize it better. How you doing there, Mari? Welcome on in. What's up? Sometimes I'll just like kind of space some stuff out with like, you know, granite, so I know I don't want to go too close to that end. You know, I know where to stop and give myself space for like things that I want to build in the future, kind of deal, because you don't want to make everything too cramped, right? A grain of salt. How much is that worth? Depends on which era you're talking about, because salt actually used to be used as a currency back in the day. I think that's why they call it a salary. I think that's where salary derives from. It's something to do with like salt or something like that. Yeah. So a grain of salt could be enough to buy a meal back in the day, for all we know. It's pretty cool. You know, the reason like how I even learned any of that was on Christmas one year, I got this really cool like variety pack of different types of salt. So there's like spicy salt, smoked salt, garlic salt, and then on the back, it taught you about like where salt came from and like what the heck is that? Oh, how it was used as a currency back in the day and all about salary. And I was like, wow, I had no idea. That's really cool. So then I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole and I was like, dude, this is awesome. Makes sense because they didn't have like refrigerators back then. They needed like to preserve their food. So I'm amazing there. Thank you for vibing today there, Mari. Hope you're doing well. I wish salt was still a currency, but then salt would be so tough to get a hold of. A lot of it, you know what I mean? You know how they say money is the core of all evil? Salt would be the core of all evil then. Food would be so bland. Looks like a little bit more cleaned up. I like that. You're good. Waiting on pizza? That sounds delicious. Wait until you get to Marsha's build, which will be granite on granite on granite. Yeah, and she'll probably take it for granted at the very end and not be very happy with the fact that I built her whole build out of granite. Have you ever forgot to use salt in a recipe? I've accidentally substituted sugar for salt, and I could tell you this much. I had to remake it. I was making like a sweet and sour like cabbage, and it takes a lot of sugar, and I accidentally put like tons of salt in it, and I made sweet and salty cabbage. It was terrible. I remember my sous chef at the time came up to me and was like, taste this. I tasted it. I'm like, oh, what the? He's like, bro, you accidentally put salt instead of sugar in your sweet and sour cabbage. And we had to throw this out. You got to remake it. I'm like, oh, bro, all bad. I also one time there was like so I was making a mushroom soup way back in the day, and it called for champagne, right? So there was like champagne alcohol, and then there was a champagne like vin. And I accidentally used the champagne vin instead of the champagne alcohol. Very, very gross soup. And I did that on like the day it was first supposed to roll out. I remember my sous at the time was just looked at me and was like, we can't salvage that. That's garbage, dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm all bad. I added a bunch of vin to this. I didn't know champagne was a thing. It's like such a, you know, so innocent back then. I was like, bro, what's an alcohol? Hey, Lion, welcome in. Mighty, welcome on in. Can't find a single diamond. Trade with villagers. Too many times have I messed up a tablespoon and teaspoon. Oh yeah, big T, little t. You've added extra sugar before, but if you forget the salt, it's nasty. Yeah. How you doing there, Milili? Not money. It's the love of money that's evil. Yeah, true. Depends on what you take. Like, if you're like materialistic and stuff like that. Wasn't Bob Marley like? Wasn't he like the guy who said he was like rich rich with love and stuff. Yeah, man, that's what I always suggest to people. Don't risk your life inside of a cave when you can be inside of a cave with villagers. You know, don't have to worry about skeletons and creepers trying to blow you up. What do you mean? Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Nice, Mighty. Have fun. Just finished building a villager trading hall with 300 villagers. Yeah, it's great to kind of get the get the day started. It's great to get your world started, for sure. I never measure salt. I just pour it into my palm of your hand, and if it looks like the right amount, you're one of them. I'm surprised by that because you're like a scientist. You would think like you would have like exact measurements. How you doing there, Speedy? Welcome on in. Keep that chest plate on there, Mighty. It's the biggest suggestion I can ever give you, or biggest piece of advice. Not for salt, you just throw that right in there. Zombie, hope you're having a great day. What if you were baking there, Amanda? Do you just... I feel like... Oh. I feel like baking is like very, very precise. Everybody likes... yeah, that's true. That's why, like, sometimes I don't like cooking for other people because I like my food to have... I like it a little bit more on the saltier side. Some people like it on the little bit less salty, more of like the bland side. So it's like really hard to gauge sometimes. That's why you have table salt. So people can add if they want. You usually play without a chest plate or wings. You just use chainmail boots. Styling, dude. Same, you love your salt, yeah. Love pepper too. Pepper's great. I mean, if you're using salt in a solution in a laboratory, then I measure it. But not if I'm cooking. Baking is precise, much science, yeah. Because you're trying to keep like yeast alive. Did you go for should you go to the nether with diamond armor or before? Go to the nether when you feel ready. Don't rush it. That's the thing in hardcore. The only thing you rush is your own demise. So go to the nether when you feel ready. Wait, what? You eat your toast with butter on the bottom? What do you mean bottom? Bottom of what? The toast? I just realized that I'm gonna need 200 villagers to fill all the spots in the hall for your new base. How are you gonna divide them up? My world does not have a download. Is there a bottom to toast? Yeah, maybe they're talking about the crust. I don't know. Man, I feel awful. I was thinking it's because of your bad sunburn, but it's just been a few days. Wait, what? Oh, because... Wait, you feel like you've been feeling awful and you thought it was your sunburn? What do you have, like burning skin? Hey, Mackie. Maybe you should need to drink some more water. Maybe you're a little bit more like dehydrated. Play so cautious in the nether. I don't even fly. Which, I mean, I barely explore it. Yeah. Nether's a dangerous place. I remember when I used to be afraid of flying through the nether. I've kind of gotten to the point now where I'm like a lot more comfortable, obviously, but it's still dangerous. Depends on how developed an area is. I won't even fly through it. Yeah, hopefully that helps there, Pep again. Yeah. Why? What? They're crazy? Your dad used to have eggs with pepper? Dude. I would, yeah. Have you guys seen that video of that old lady who has like garlic powder? And she's dumping it on her mashed potatoes? Like, I'm talking dumping. Like, there's probably more garlic powder than mashed potatoes. And then her mom was like, oh my God. Like, what are you doing? She's like, this stuff keeps me alive. She's like 90. I was like, that's a lot of garlic powder. It's like your dad with pepper? Yeah. 900 tunnels each. Wait, 900 tunnels. 9 tunnels each, 20 villagers. Every trade has their own trading block. Sweet. That's gonna be awesome. That's pretty comparable to what I got. The video of the person putting too much pepper on their eggs and then vacuuming it up, then accidentally vacuuming up the egg. Bruh. I haven't seen that. That's funny. Uh-oh. Did you read the rules first there, Mighty? Because it sounds like you didn't read the rules before you ask a question. I've seen some people use flight duration 3, so I was wondering what I recommend. Duration 1. Those flight duration 3 users are gonna die. That stuff's dangerous. All right, got my stuffs. If it was between strip mining and caving, go caving. The only reason I would ever use duration 3 rockets would be over the open void where I'm not going to fly into anything. Because if you fly into something with duration 3 rockets, you're probably not going to fly away. You're probably going to end it right there. So I don't recommend using duration 3 rockets at all. All right, so this is pretty level with it. Okay. 2 blocks, 2, 3. Okay. Hey, Tan Cool. How you doing today? And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you, guys. Iron farm. I always tell people iron farm should be the very first thing you build. That's gonna stay the same forever. I'm always gonna tell people to do that. You should watch my my tips and tricks video. First thing you should always do is build an iron farm. First thing you build is an Enderman farm. Okay, just speed run your way to the end. Does this go behind here? Probably, huh? You built an iron farm on day 800. The faster you get an iron farm going, the faster you can get your emerald economy going, and the faster you'll be able to get more iron, which is arguably the most important resource ever. Think about how many things you're going to be crafting with iron, right? Iron is used in so many crafting recipes. Hoppers, pistons, you know, if you need beacons later on down the road, you could trade it for emeralds. There are so many recipes out there that require iron. So the faster you get it done, and they're very easy too, right? Like, it's not that difficult to build an iron farm unless you're on bedrock. Then it's a bit different. Still easy on Bedrock. I think you just need a lot more villagers, which can be a little bit more difficult early game. On Java, you need 3 villagers. I think with your very first hardcore world, you had a sugarcane farm, and then you died around 300 days as you were finishing your iron farm. Yeah. Whenever you feel ready there, Mighty. There's no time. There's no best time to get anything. Focus on all your other stuff first. Focus on your armor. Focus on your tools. Focus on like establishing yourself first. You'll probably just end up dying inside of a woodland mansion or to a raid if you're trying to rush it. These blocks in the front, do these go here? Hey, Ryoth. Thank you.
Many more to go, Linkzzey hearts.
Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 19 months. I did this wrong. Okay. Thank you, Ryoth. It is stuck. Pop that, and I'll even pop that. A lot of these things got to be textured out too. Bedrock Iron Farm is a trading hall as well, but in the end, it's worth it. It's always worth it. Villagers are always worth the pain and the suffering. You'll be thanking yourself later. Hey, Zin. How you doing? Are strongholds the only way to get mossy stone brick? No, you can actually craft it. Moss and stone brick. So that's how you craft it up. Back in the day, we used to have to use vines in order to craft all the mossy variants, and that sucked. I'm glad they changed that. Just like back in the day, the only way you could craft dark prismarine was using squid ink. That also kind of sucked. Because you couldn't just use black dye like you can now. Like you used to actually have to use squid ink. So there's like less ways to do it. Yeah. Yeah, just take it slow, go at your own pace. Don't do too many things at once, and you'll be fine. I didn't have a totem for the longest time, mainly because I didn't know they existed, but I still went thousands of days without a totem. I need all my my pale oak stuff too. Did you play with chiseled stone? Wait, did you play when chiseled stone wasn't craftable? I must have. But that must have been on Bedrock. Because I remember when ocelots, I remember trying to get cats. And I remember you would have to go to a jungle and you would have to tame an ocelot. And it was the biggest pain in the neck was following an ocelot in the middle of a jungle with fish in your hand for like 20-30 minutes just to get a single cat. I was like, bro, stop running away. Been there. Yeah, now you have Oscar and Cricket, so it was probably worth it. How you doing there, Elusive? Welcome on in. You'd first have to chop a whole forest down just to find one. Oh my gosh, it was, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that kind of stuff there, Papacan. Sorry. How you doing there, Daniel? I use flow, ward, silence from the top down there, watch. And I got to say, watching the chest plate swap. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. I try. Trying to get good at here. Yeah, I wish I knew when I started playing Minecraft there, Lion. I don't know what version it was, because when I first started playing Minecraft, I didn't know there was such thing as versions to the game. I thought, hey, you just play Minecraft, yo. Beds were out when I first started, yeah. I've always remembered beds. I remembered when they were only red, though. Oh, that's good to hear there, Elusive. Happy to hear that, man. That must feel awesome. You remember when granite was the only block? Really? I thought stone and oak were the very first blocks ever. Not granite. And grass. How sure does how we have to work on his drinking. So now the food is done. Now you guys gotta focus on the drinking or whatever. Man, I was so close to having that done. Dang it. Do I have any more? How to look up old emails and when you purchased Minecraft, and then looked up the versions based on the date. Yeah, I bought the disc for my PlayStation. Definitely don't have the receipt. 'Kay, yeah, I guess I am out of pale oak trapdoors. That's okay. Okay. Crank your render distance. It should help out there, Mighty. By the way, how do you make your items and your hands small? It's just a resource pack I use called Smaller Utilities from Vanilla Tweaks. Played Pocket Edition, then you started Java on 1.5. Ah, cool. Hey, what up, Wattage? How you doing? Would you do a gold or wither skeleton farm first? Depends on a couple factors. Are you playing hardcore? And are you using the nether roof or not? Would be the questions I would ask. An iron farm. 400 with the farm you're talking about, right? Where it gives 12 emeralds per village. The fastest, just stick trades. Yeah, if you're you know, comfortable with doing the stick trades, yeah. Number 2. What's up, Ghost Man? Okay. Yeah, hardcore, you have access to the roof, but I'm not sure if I want to build up there. Well, if you are going to build up there, gold farms are very easy to do on the nether roof. If you're not, and you had to put your time and effort into either a gold farm over a wither skeleton farm, I would put my time and effort into a gold farm, or a wither skeleton farm, sorry. Like, if I had to choose, I would definitely do it with a skeleton farm first. I don't get a ton of utility out of my gold farm. It is really nice to have for like certain resources and stuff. But wither skeleton farms are far more valuable in a hardcore world. For so many different reasons. Bone meal, coal, and beacons are just like a little bit of like, you know, just a little bit of the value that you're going to get out of a wither skeleton farm. Which in hardcore, the beacons are what's going to keep you alive. It's like the lifeline of your world. And then bone meal is just something that you're going to need a lot of abundantly as you progress in your world. And coal is a great way to supply your super smelters and stuff, and a good building block. No, I don't get bored. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. There goes. Silly goose. Okay. Yeah. Just the fortresses are killing you. Yeah, I mean, the fortress is also not like a haste mineable block, so it definitely takes some time to take down a fortress. Bringing like plenty of fire resistance and all that jazz. Deal with all the blazes and such. Invisibility potions? That's something I would strongly advise against. Unless you some sort of unless you're crazy. It takes like 2 seconds of you not paying attention and you're dead. Level 900 ninja. I don't go to the nether without a bow. That'd be silly. Preparation is key. You're going to a place. Like, why would you go to the nether without a bow? Right? You're setting yourself up to fail. And like bows are easy to build, man. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yeah, just 3 string, 3 sticks. Like if you're going to the nether and you're not even able to do that, maybe hardcore is not for you, right? Because you need to be prepared. You need to take it seriously. Otherwise, you won't be hanging out for very long. Nope, that's gonna go up higher. You're gonna want to keep track of your bow and make sure it doesn't break on you. You can always just return to sender. Like, these are the things you're gonna want to think of before you do it, you know what I mean? Preparation and patience. Really, all hardcore really is at the end of the day is just kind of like your knowledge on the game. Like you're playing a game of chess, right? Think about all the variables that can get you killed. And then think about all the ways that you can mitigate all those variables that are going to get you killed. Right? If you can die to lava, bring a fire resistance potion. Now you dying to lava has greatly diminished. You know what I mean? Yo, Nut, thanks so much for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I had slept 6 hours sleep last night in the past 3 days because your roommate snores louder than a Motorhead concert. Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds brutal. But you need to get blaze rods first so you can make a potion. So like if you go to the nether, the first thing you're doing is going to find a blaze rod, huh? I'll walk you through the step of what I would do. I would go to the nether with my bow, and I would go to the nether with some gold. I would find a piglin, which are extremely abundant. I would trade with the piglins in order to get myself a fire resistance potion. Now I could deal with the blazes safely. You see where that comes into play? That's like the knowledge of the game and how you can go about things and mitigate your risk of death, basically. Why would you risk it and go into a fortress? You're just gonna die, more likely. What's my favorite experience farm? I really enjoy my my wither skeleton farm. It's just fun. That's your strat as well, yeah. But if you had limited knowledge on the game and you're like, okay, I need blaze rods in order to craft potions, and you wanted to go through the long-winded thing of like having to create like a brewing stand and getting like blaze rods and killing a magma cube and all this type of stuff, that whole startup right there probably just costed you your life. You're going to want to expedite that process. You don't want to take your time when it comes to your own safety and hardcore. You kind of want to go fast with that. That's why so many people die in the nether. I like doing I like holding down shift. I feel like if I get into a position where I look at like an enderman and I need to get out of there, I don't want to be fighting with my shift key on being able to run. I also toggle run though, because I don't really see like why you would want to walk over running. Like I can't see why you would want to do that. So I'm always running unless I'm underwater, then I'm walking, because I don't want to go in swim animation. That's my process on that whole thing. But like ultimately at the end of the day, just do what you're most comfortable with. I don't know. They're mighty. This world's been, you're talking like something over 5 years ago. I don't know. I'm always holding sneak. Yeah. It's actually a habit of mine to always hold down shift key for some weird reason when I'm playing Minecraft, but it's a good habit that I've never thought of breaking. Even like right now I'm holding shift. I don't even think about it. I just do it. I'm holding shift right now. I don't know why I do it. I just do it. I don't even know where I picked up that habit, to be honest. Maybe I just got sick and tired of like falling into caves. I don't know. I just it's just like something I just do. Kind of like with my elytra swap stuff. I just do that. Become like such a thing. I just become so like accustomed to now. What up, Flavia? How you doing? Must have a strong pinky. I mean, I'm just like kind of resting my pinky on my keyboard. I'm like only slightly holding it down. Not like I'm like trying to, you know, smash my shift key into like, you know, the bedrock of the world or something. What's up, Crafty Cat? What's up? Welcome on in. Plus you're holding while sneaking and sprint is toggle on. Yeah. Oh, plus you get the dry gas for approximately a stack of gold ingots. Oh, that's not bad. You did that and I would have died if I didn't have a totem. Oh, like just blitz the fortress. Your pinky would cramp without toggle sneak. Yeah, I don't know. I did, like I said, I don't really get it. I don't like cramp or anything. Where's all my my quartz stairs? I'm out of here. Skeleton farms are great to have early game. Definitely make that into a farm. Hey, Jess. Pretty good so far. Hope you're doing well. Am I good at PvP? No. I'm not the best of PvP. I've had my pop-off moments, but not the best. Yeah, I'll pop this guy right here. Oops, not that. I didn't want that block. I want this one. Okay. Doing good. Just waiting around for some dinner. What you guys gonna have? All right. Oh, we'll put all of our lights in here too. Quesadilla, bruh. I had a quesadilla yesterday. It was delicious. It was everything I was waiting for at the end of the day. Found like a really good like authentic Mexican like restaurant type deal. They make the best. Really good. With skeleton farms are a great way to get an enchanted bow early game. True. True that. No, I've never been to Costa Rica. Hey, Feather. What's my movement keys? It's the same. WASD. Yeah. I heard some people use ESDF. But I don't know. I could never. Hey, Bald. How did you learn to do the whole YouTubing thing? I'm still learning. I'm always learning. You gotta watch your own YouTube videos. It's a great way to learn. I watch every single one of my YouTube videos. Because, yeah, if I lose my own attention, I can't expect to keep other people's attention, right? What the heck? Definitely worth the wait. You make your own, but you appreciate a good Mexican restaurant. Yeah. I think it's like family run too. Huh. Did I do what I think I just did over here? Yeah, I did. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's why I've heard of people doing that. Gives you more space for other keys. But what I do is I actually use my mouse as a big way to do a lot of my keybinds. So I kind of split up my keybinds between my left and my right hand. So I don't really need any more space on the left side of my keyboard, because I'm just using my my mouse to toggle around and stuff like that. So if I need to pull out my bow, I have a thumb button on my mouse. I pull out my bow like that. Want to pull out my pickaxe? There's like another button on my mouse I just press, you know. Same thing goes with like flying and stuff like that. Putting on my my elytra and stuff. You know how like you have your scroll wheel? Did you know you could push your scroll wheel to the side? So if I push my scroll wheel to the right, that's how I put on, like, that's how I, that's number 4 on my hotbar. So I immediately go over to like my chest plate. And if I go the other way, it's the middle of my, my hotbar. Tab is my, my rocket. So I can like use my sword. There's like another thumb button above like where my bow is, where I pull out my pork chops. You know? Just like, I even have pause on my mouse. I have like a bind on my mouse that is bound to escape. So if my keyboard dies, I can pause my game on my mouse to fix my keyboard. Because that would really suck. Hey, Artina. Okay, I think now we got to get ourselves the glazed terracotta, the lights, and the trap doors, right? Yeah. Let's get that. And rockets. I'll grab some rockets too. Dang it, thought I could fit. The food source that I'm eating right now there, Mighty. Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating it. Yeah, I literally saw somebody lose their hardcore world because their keyboard died. Their muffin. So yeah. When I saw that, I was like, well, I'm gonna bind something on my mouse. Because they were like in the nether. They were fighting a hoglin. And they were their keyboard died. They couldn't move. and they just sat there and got killed by a hoglin because they couldn't pause, they couldn't move, they couldn't do anything. So it was like, he was like kind of like left helpless. So like, yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, okay, that's probably a good idea. Because like, what if your keyboard dies and you're like over top of the void or something like that? And you're like, oh, snap. You know what I mean? Were you just going to slowly glide into your own demise? Heck no. Just slowly float to your doom. Yeah. That's why you changed your, that's why mine changed. That's why mine changed at all times, charged at all times. Oh, your keyboard is charged at all times. I mean, yeah, sure. If your mouse dies and your keyboard die at the exact same time, that's just unfortunate, right? That's some bad luck. Yank and plug out your computer? No. Good way to fry everything. All right, so do I even have E? No, that's work, Amanda. Dude, your mouse is, it really is. It's a Logitech G502X mouse. It goes on sale quite frequently, and it is the best mouse I've ever used. It's also rated upwards to 200,000 clicks, which is a pretty durable mouse. Amazon has sales like all the time on this mouse. You can get it for like 50 bucks, sometimes even cheaper. And they last you a really long time. The Logitech G502X, or you can get the Logitech G502. The G502 is just heavier because you can like have weights inside of it if you want a heavier mouse. Mine, the X is like lighter, doesn't have any weights. It's a lot easier to use. I like it. I like a lighter mouse because it's not so much on my wrist. Yeah, and it's good for big hands. Yeah, that's a good point too there, Jake. Yeah. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Dustin, welcome on in. Yeah, I've got slightly bigger hands, so it just ergonomically feels really nice. Here's the MMO mouse. That's the one with like all the numbers on the side, right? I've heard good things about that. Yeah. You're terrible at finding the right tech, so I'm gonna try that mouse next. Yeah, give it a shot. Anybody I've ever recommended the mouse to has always said that they loved it. I've never had somebody say that they hated the mouse. Got so many cool, like, I wish I was sponsored by Logitech at this point. So I can get free mice, dude. Yeah. Yes, sir. Got 12 buttons on the side just for your thumb. Yeah. That's how I get first if I decided to go for it. What? Oh, the mouse clicking? Oh. You cheating. Wow, dude. I'm kidding. All right, I'm going to go grab myself a coffee real fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Off topic, do I have a favorite biome? I really like mega taigas. They're really cool. And then the mushroom ones too. How much more time do I estimate for this project? 75% done. I got another episode or two in this video. Or in this. So. All right, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. back. Thanks, Squeeze. Appreciate the bits. Probably another 2 months since you started it, but I got a few hours, few nights in, and I've got no clue on how many days it would be. Oh, did you lose your world there, Max? No, just survival, and yes, I sleep. Oh, okay. Still, long-term survival worlds are always pretty cool to have. I'm doing great there, Mateo. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you, thank you. We back. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hey, Buda. Do exclamation point packs there, don't know. Oh, frick. Am I not running? Oh, that was weird. I don't know how I toggled that off. I need that. Frick! And we're back. Okay. Dang it. Okay, and I got this guy. Pop this in here. These are just temporary blocks. And then I can do this. Wait. Then we'll do the exact same thing on the top. Right? Yeah. Cool, Bob. Time for breakfast. Enjoy. Yep. Pop this guy in here. Do this one. Dude, how? It is 31 degrees over here, dude. It's flipping hot. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a... What? When is it supposed to get the hottest in the day? Like around like 2 or something? 3? Yeah, maybe that's the hottest it's gonna get today. Or like midday. Which is good. I definitely don't want it any hotter than that. Like, I've been meaning to ask. What keys do I use to switch back and forth for my elytra and my armor? It's just right click if you want to put on your chest plate or your or like your or put your wings on, basically. So that's pretty much what I do. That's all you need to do. Where am I? I'm in Canada. Not too hot where I'm at. How did you personalize your shortcut escape thing on your mouse? If you buy the same mouse I have, it comes with a software where you can customize all of your keybinds and stuff. And you can like bind stuff. BC. Dang it, I need to put a block in there. Hold on. It's gonna be annoying. No, it's not on Minecraft. You can't really do that kind of stuff on Minecraft, unfortunately. Like, you could do a little bit, but you can't do everything to that kind of extent, you know? You're from Quebec. Oh, welcome in from Quebec. So you would, like, for me, for like, if I wanted to bind number 9, I would just like bind 9 to tab. So now when I press tab, I'll also type 9 inside the chat. Or if I want to pull this out, this is number 4. So 4 on my mouse is, like I said, you like the scroll wheel, but you push it to the side is how I do number 4. And then you just right click it on. Which is super nice. Back in the day, I used to have to do this. You know? You'd have to do that. So you'd have to jump off of here. I would do this, and then I would do that. Oh my god, I'm so happy that they allowed us to right click armor on like what you would do on Bedrock. Because yeah, opening up my inventory and swapping all the time was what I used to try to do and get good at and stuff. The mouse wheel to the right is a weird one. Might try pushing down your mouse wheel. Pushing down your mouse wheel is normally pick block. It may feel weird at first, but I honestly, I really do. I use like the side to side on my mouse all the time. If you think about it, like, let me see if I can even show you here. So this is my mouse, right? Can I show you this? Hang it. Hold on. Frick. I can't really like show you my mouse. All right, this is my mouse, right? My finger rests right here for when I'm just normally clicking. If I want to pull out my Elytra, I don't even have to, I don't have to lift my finger. I literally just push it to the side. Same thing goes with my right finger. This middle finger, if I want to swap this out, I just push it to the side. So it's like, I don't have to move my hand if I want to just push the mouse to the side. That's how I do it so fast. You know? Pop, 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 pop. You don't have to like pick up your hand. You don't have to do nothing. It just sits there. So I have like a mouse bungee. It's the mouse bungee that was like kind of like, it's to keep my cords out the way. Fighting with that thing. So yeah, it's like, it may feel weird at first, but with me, it just worked. So. Totally forget that you can use that. Absolutely. Nobody uses it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's Shelly. Welcome on in. Episode comes out this Saturday. If you've missed anything. Any reason you haven't posted on YouTube in a couple of weeks? Link, I've been waiting for another episode. Actually, I was just saying that. Actually, so new YouTube schedule is I've been releasing a video every other week instead of every single week. This allows me to create better videos. Since I've actually started doing that and taking my time and making the episodes better, my channel's done exponentially so much better. Like so much better. So yeah, I make the episodes a little bit, you know, we go a little bit slower with the release dates, but the product, the quality is much better. Instead of like doing like, you know, putting out a video every single week and getting like 10% of the views that I'm getting now. It's just like, you know, makes more sense. Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate you even watching. It also allows me to get a lot of stuff done in the episode as well, so I can have more to show. Because in this next episode, I didn't have the coral on the roof. I didn't have the dragon. Didn't have the rainbow. Didn't have any of these cliffs. Didn't have a lot of the details in the front facade of the build. So this is gonna be a pretty stark difference. Like the episode 2 is gonna be like, whoa, that changed. Just creep yourself up by watching a video on cosmic horror. What's that? Oh, I appreciate that there, Shelly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm live on obviously YouTube, but I'm also live on Twitch. If you're ever wondering who I'm speaking to or anything like that, I'm speaking to a lot of people on YouTube or Twitch and YouTube, but yeah. Oh, like Cthulhu. Oh, so like Lovecraft kind of deal. There's some funny stuff with that. Yo, Blight, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I get inspiration from everywhere. Anything and everything. It really just depends on what I'm doing. You'll see like an influx of videos being dropped here pretty soon though, Crafty. Because I'm working on 2 videos right now. Currently. I'm working on the 50,000 day video, which is coming up, and I think I'm gonna be able to do everything I wanted to do. I was like kind of like trying to time it out today, and I think we're golden. I think I can do it. I was a bit worried there for a little bit, but are you there, Pep again? Good. Yeah, most of the say it's number. It's not about numbers, but it's about quality. In the very beginning, it was all about quantity. You know what I mean? Practice, practice, practice. Learn to make videos. Put out a bunch of videos. It was all about quantity. Now, for me, it's all about quality. Because now I can start transitioning into the quality phase of things. And so I'm not like my videos on YouTube don't do like, they're not like crazy big. But I struggled to get past 1,000. I struggled to get past 3,000. But ever since I started focusing on the quality, every single one of my videos has been like over 10,000. And some of the videos are now reaching 100,000, 50,000 or 20,000, 30,000. Like they're doing tens of thousands now. So it was like kind of going through the growing pains of like quantity, figuring out how to do it. Quality. Now I'm figuring out how to do that. And yeah, it's working out really well. I also started storyboarding every single one of my episodes so I can keep track of what I'm doing, because I am recording while I'm streaming, which is very difficult to do. Because you got to keep track of where you're at all times, right? So really difficult because it's just like ADHD go burr, and then like you go to put your like episode together and you're just like, what was I doing and why have I repeated myself like 5 times in this episode? Oh, that's probably because I have no clue what I was doing or where I was at in the episode. Like maybe I should keep myself on track. That makes more sense, so I don't end up saying the same thing like 5 times. Because I forgot I recorded it because I was doing it like a, you know, a 7-hour stream. Pop that. Pop that. Perfect. And I think like a good portion of it too is just like kind of finding your own voice on YouTube. So like with my like, dude, I obviously, if you know me, you know that I'm not very good at speech and pronunciation and stuff like that. So that's something I really struggle with when it comes to YouTube. So I'm trying to do more commentary just to kind of get past that. And honestly, just owning it. Like, hey, if I mispronounce something, that's just kind of me. So it's more authentic and more genuine to myself anyway, so. Yeah, owning is the best, yeah. Can't fight some things, man. I can't word. You just gotta own it. Yeah, just make it funny. Words just don't speak. There's so many words out there I have to avoid because I just literally can't say them. Okay, I don't need this no more. Don't need this. Don't need that. Like about? No, like things like I struggle saying permanent. Permanent. Struggle saying that word. There's so many words I struggle saying. So I don't say a boot, but that's the other side of Canada you're thinking about. I say about. I don't have a French accent. I think that comes from French accents. Is saying a boot because of the way you say stuff. All right, let's do. Yeah, kind of like when you ask somebody who like speaks fluent French to say the three. They can't say three. They say tree because the H is pronounced different. My grandparents were like that. They're both like from Quebec and Montreal and stuff. Or aurora borealis. Ask somebody who's French to say aurora. It's really tough to say a lot of R's. You just end up sounding like you're barking. How you doing there, Zoo? Welcome on in. Aurora. Pretty much. It's really tough. But I struggle with other stuff. All right, what was I doing? I need to do that bit right up there. Okay. Zip. So this thing just comes around like a trim. And then I do the stairs. All right, I got that. I just need the calcite, I think. Or no, the polished stuff and then the stairs. Okay. Oh, I've never played Splatoon. I hear it's good though. I'm fantastic there, Zoo. Appreciate it. It's like 30, what is it? 31 right now? Bruh. Hot over here. All right. How am I supposed to get over there, huh? Cool. Hey, what up, there, Tim? How you been? Or Timmy? go there. Does that go there? Does go there. But does it though? Doesn't. Hey, Kim. All right, so we do that then. Yeah, school bin and stuff for you. There, Tim. Why does that not look right? Because it isn't right. What's going on here, Chief? Got a new job on Monday? That's exciting. Is it a new field from what you've done before, or? Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just like going through a thing where I was like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing around here. Is it your first job? Making a perimeter, and there's so many water caves. Yeah, the water caves are pretty bad, huh? Hopefully you got yourself plenty of sponges. Found a shrieker. Should I fight the warden with iron armor? If you want to die. Sure. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of there now. So I guess I really didn't need to make this thicker. It could just stay the same. All right. So then I'll just focus on doing the underside and stuff. So let me grab my my deep slate then, or not deep slate, my diorite. I'm just working on the roof right now. There, Kaza. I don't think I needed this. Yeah, I thought I had an additional step to do, but apparently I don't. So, you know, I'll take it. Instead, we're just going to be doing the diorite and stuff. Diorite adds just a little bit of, you know. Do I need walls? I do need walls. Cool. All right, and hail oak fences. Do I got any of those? Kind of doubtful. Has it been raining a lot for you there, Pep, again? Yeah, okay, that's all I got. Okay. That's all I know that I got. Can I get a few screenshots underwater of the reef? Okay. We can do that. Why does this look different? Which line art are you referring to there? Black Widow? Oh, my arm. Oh yeah, I went in I went in on Wednesday last week. I think it was. Yeah, Wednesday last week I went in. Got some more stuff done. I go back on the 29th. Yeah, you just give me 2 seconds here, Amanda, and I'll hook you up. Just trying to figure out the heck I'm doing here. Whoops. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing here now. All right, so you want me to go down at the bottom? Like, you want a picture of this coral reef? Yeah, okay. Wait. That doesn't go there, does it? Okay. I don't know how well this is going to show up. Because of like the fog and stuff. In a picture like this. Pretty good. I don't think the bot knows that they're the percentages and stuff like that. Okay. Oh my god, let me fly. What about this? I don't know, actually. Maybe that's a good spot. Oh, wrong button. Well, I don't know if that's a good angle. Want to more focus on like the build. Less complicated, you know? Make it simplistic. It's really hard to make out detail in thumbnails. I don't even know if how I feel about the angle. I'm not too sure. That decent. Watching a movie, watching you. Nice plop. That dragon is inspiring. I really want to get good at organics, but I don't really know where to start. You kind of just gotta start. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to really explain it other than the fact of like organics are incredibly intimidating. You know? They really are intimidating. Yeah, it's hard to get a good angle. Hold on. Yeah, you know, your first organic's gonna look like dog water, but you learn a lot from that organic. You know, so you just kind of have to rip off your band-aid and go for it. Nothing will ever truly be perfect. What's up, Declan? Hey, I got it. I got this. You got this. Wait, how do I do this again? Okay. Ah! All right. Let me look like a thug. Dang it, everything's backwards. There it is. That's me. I'm the tall guy in the bottom left. Nah, just trying to get some videos or some screenshots. Thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, man, this is not even Hermitcraft Season 5. This is like a Hermitcraft current. Yo, what? Huh? Oh. Frick. What? Thought of me? Yo, what's up? Hello? Yo. Can I get your attention real fast? Me. Right here. Hello? Okay, wait, how do I do this again? Okay. That's how people think I actually talk to people IRL. Because they think I'm that short. Pouring rain out here now. Killing me, Chief. Hey, Hex, finally fixed your second monitor. Yo, congrats. Hope it went well. So, don't surprise me that you're at the oh, here we go, dude. Right. No. Always imagine you in real life walking around saying, flippin' love this dude, and aw, flip, yeah. Okay, got that. Oh, fell to my death. There we go. Took up most of your day. Turns out my HDMI wire on it was dead. Did not work on anything you plugged it into. Hey, in terms of things that could potentially go wrong, at least it was only your HDMI cable. So that's nice. Could have been way worse. Could have been your monitor. Could have been your graphics card, dude. Ooh. So I would take that as a win if I was you. What the heck? Am I missing a block over here or something? Why? Why do you hate me? There. Fixed it. Hey, Waffle. How you doing? It gets kind of confusing when you got stuff going on. An octopus hanging out and stuff. Hey, Grav. How you doing? Hey, not bad. You said these exact words. I'm rolling villagers. 2 hours later, only missing 5 efficiency 5. That's awesome. There's always that one book. Always that one last book that you're trying to get a hold of, you know? Yeah, we definitely have probably on the roof, to be honest. Probably where they're all, where they're Jano. Chilling on the roof. Okay, I pop that there, do that there. Okay. Pop that there. All right, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. How you doing there, Twilight? Where do you rate acacia logs on the building block? Acacia logs are a really good log. Great for like stone gradients and stuff like that. So I'd rate it fairly high. Personally. You need inspiration to finish draining your monument in your hardcore world. You're 50% of the way done. What do you mean by inspiration? Like you don't know what to do with your monument once you've dug it all out? You enjoy that they're crafty. Man, I played a good amount of Clash today. Went up against many log bait, 2.5 hog decks. Dude, I went up against a crazy deck this morning. Honestly, I wasn't even upset about losing. I was just like, holy cow, that's a really cool concept. They had like Evo Witch. And then they had the tomb, the skeleton tomb. And then they had the skeleton champ. And I was like, damn, this is all basically to keep his witch alive, because it constantly kept healing no matter how many times he killed the skeletons. And then like as soon as you get like the skeleton Eva out the way, the skeleton champion would like summon a bunch of skeletons. And just like kind of like yeah, it was a never-ending cycle of just skeleton doom. Well, it relied heavily on like the witch replenishing their HP, but like when the whole flipping field is skeletons and she replenished her HP every time you kill a skeleton, it was like, holy cow, I can't kill anything on the battlefield without replenishing the HP on that one Evo. Which one's Arena 20? Hey, football crazy. Yeah, if I could find like the I'll have to post the replay on that one so you guys can all see like what I'm talking about in terms of the deck composition I had to go up against, because it was like, whoa. Oh, nice. If you're ever looking for a clan to join, you can join ours. They're Blaze, if you're not already. Larry? I mean, that's pretty much what the witch is. It's like Larry, but like every time you kill a Larry, you come back stronger and better. You're like, what the? Okay, yeah. I'm not sure which one I'm at. Nice, Hex. Yeah, I need to get away from the golem, but it's just such a really well leveled like composition for me that I need to upgrade my other cards in order to do other like different card combinations and stuff. Uh-oh, we probably don't have any pale oak, huh? Oh no. I see it. I see it. Subathon is over. But do you guys plan on playing Repo? I only really do those kind of games for like special event thingies. Oh, nice. I need this. Right now, I'm just like kind of catching up on all the Minecraft stuff. Maybe we'll have like a late night where we play Repo together. Get the crew together. I wish I was able to play more of other games, to be honest, but as a content creator, that doesn't always work out for you, you know? Nope, I almost made buttons. Would have sucked. All right, did that. Repo, Subnautica, yeah. My guy is my pickaxe is just named after an emoji with his like arms up, like I don't know, shrugging. Do you think that I should be worried about how many days I've spent before beating the dragon? No. Days don't matter. They're just arbitrary number. Hey, battle buddy. What's up? The only time anybody ever worries about how many days they spent in a world is when they're trying to compose a video for like YouTube. You know what I mean? You're trying to hold the attention span of everybody because nobody really wants to watch you. You know, do things slow. So yeah, that's not, I don't think that's a fair comparison to people who just want to play the game and survive. That's awesome. Congrats on there, Hex. Hey, armor cross.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup nerd skillet.
Yo, what's up?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, here's your favorite part of the day. It's your daily weather report. It's 102 Fahrenheit or 39 Celsius with 49% humidity. So all in all, a nice cool Texas summer. Yep, pirated motorbike.
It's 31 over here. Pretty comparable. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. I have an updated picture and video of my motorcycle inside the Discord if you want to check that out. Kind of see the new exhaust I put on there. Hear the new exhaust. I didn't rev it. I should have, so you guys can hear it. Like it's just idle in the video, but it sounds great idle. Texas, yeah, it's kind of chilly in Texas right now, honestly. All right, all right. Check it out. Yeah, I think I like it. No, that's not how that go. There we go. Better. Man, why you gotta connect to my octopus? Keep getting rain in Texas. Some nice summer showers. That's got to be nice. Personally, I love rain. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. They're flying up there. And then we'll add this guy. All right, so that's that. Perfect. It's your birthday in 2 days. I'm going to take a couple days off of work to celebrate. That's gonna be awesome. You got any plans, or are you just gonna do a staycation? Just gonna hang out at home and, you know, just game or whatever. Do I like Nutella? Honestly, I've had Nutella like maybe once in my life. So I can't say I like Nutella because I've never really had Nutella. I thought it was pretty good when I tried it, but honestly, as lame as it sounds, I prefer just butter or peanut butter, you know what I mean? I don't really want chocolate hazelnut on like my on my sandwich. I don't know, it feels weird. Do you have any advice on becoming a more creative builder? All your ideas lack creativity. Start with the very first thing that pops up in your head, and then work out from the very first thing that pops up in your head, because normally the first thing that pops up is not creative. So you want to branch out from the very first thing that pops up and then go from there. That's what I would say. You need a good staycation. Staycations are great. I love staycations. Hey, Iris. And that's good to hear there, Lion. Gonna play any Minecraft? Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. You've had 5 days off and it went by so fast. It's crazy how fast days off go. Yeah. Hope you're having a great day there, Audio. Welcome on in. What's up, nerd? All right, I'm happy with that so far. I think I'm gonna do the corners. Frick. I could do like these roundabout bits with like some cool stair action. Before I do that, I wanted to do this real quick. So it's almost there. There. Get hidden. Now we don't have to worry about any of that, and I can get rid of this. And honestly, this could probably get trapdoored. Just to hide that a little bit, but also allow the light to go through, because we want the build to be pretty lit up. May have missed a thing there. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds behind ish, gamer. Yeah. Sue, I was a sous chef there, feature. Basically, I just ran a restaurant and stuff. I could probably go with like extremely low latency on the YouTube stuff, but I don't want it to like affect the Twitch. You know what I mean? because the lower the latency, the more bandwidth you're using. Which, you know, YouTube's a really good one for people to lurk on and stuff. I just don't want the quality of the stream to go down. Hey, Zopa. Oh, missing a flipping lamp. Uh-oh. Hey, bunny. A birthday Hall of Fame? Pause. Be cool if you could celebrate birthdays with your fellow followers and subscribers on Twitch and YouTube. It would be cool if you had a hall of celebration. I do. I give people birthday cakes and stuff like that for their birthday in the Hall of Fame. Birthday cakes, candles, free micro blocks. Yeah, I just can't do it on like a global basis. I can't just give it to everybody, you know? Otherwise, it's going to be everybody's birthday every day. And for making food? Yeah, it goes pretty deep, dude. Like, honestly. Being a chef and stuff like that. All right, what was the next thing I wanted to do real fast? It was... Oh, stairs. Just, oh no, my trademark. I'm doing great, man. I appreciate it. We've been obviously grinding out here there, Zopa. I'm gonna put the episode together tonight. And I've got another part of the world that has been going just as fast as this part of the world has been going. Wait till you see the brand new Alice in Wonderland Island. That's the only one I've gotten done so far. Next up, I'll be heading to the Frog Haven. Allison? What? Allison, yeah. Your birthday every year. It's crazy. Hate that. Can we just like skip a couple years, you know? Hey, CJ. How you doing? So the way I have it mapped out right now is Alice in Wonderland, Frog Haven, and the Winter Island will be in the 50,000 days. After that, I'm going to Viking Bay. So back to the Masa with the Grand Waterfall because you guys hit the 1,000 likes on that Masa video. So that's what people wanted to see. I'll probably do another vote on seeing like where people want me to go next. Whether it's you know, the Skull Clans, the Bee and Spider Castle, where else? There's a bunch of places I had in mind, didn't I? What was the other one? Skull Clans was a big one. I remember that. I'll have to probably rewatch that video and see what I had in mind. Yeah, grounded vibes. Yeah. I got a lot of cool ideas. Yeah, the Skull Clans is something I want to do as well, but it's just like there's one more ascension I want to add to the Skull Clans. Just don't know which ascension it's going to be to fill up the space above where my villager trading hall is. So I guess, yeah, I would be the most ready to take on the Bee and Spider Castle, if anything. So in my best interest, it might be best just to go to the bee and spider castle afterwards. Yeah. Honey, I shrunk the streamer. To be fair, would probably be best to wait for the Skull Clans in. I think so as well. Unfortunately, it's like it's something I really want to do, but it would make more logical sense to do the bee and spider castle. The Viking Bay, though, that's something I'm looking forward to with the waterfall, because I'll be able to like build up that whole side of the mesa. Is this the next place for boats here? Yes. Well, actually, technically, your place is going to be the next place for boats. You and Melly's, like the islands and such. Because I didn't go too crazy with any of the boats out there because I knew that there were going to be spoilers. No uglies. Okay, dude. More like the fantasy-esque boats. But yes, there will be boats out here. She's just embracing her hollow fruit. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. But yeah, I'll build some ships out here for sure. I'm probably going to be putting Hunter's boat out here, Paisley's boat out here, among others. All right, cool. We got that all zipped up now. Lit. Like it when they all look different. Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to put them in... how do you say it? I'm trying to put them in where it fits the best. So the more of like the pirate ships are going near like the One Piece island. More of the fantasy-esque ships are going near your island with Melly's island. More of the fantasy-esque ships as well are going to be going out here. And then I've got some more ships that are going to be going into the end. Actually, I got a couple boats that are going to go into the end that I think would fit best over there. Like Airline, because he wanted like a futuristic ship, space pirates. So yeah, just like it was more like kind of finding the places to be able to put all this type of stuff, which was daunting actually. Because I was like, damn, I ran out of oceans. Some more realistic ships are out by the Masa as well. The Flying Dutchman, yeah. So yeah, I got a lot of boats ready to be rolled out. I just ran out of flipping ocean, and I didn't want to just throw them all over the place and make the world look ugly with like boats everywhere. There has to be proper spacing. Oh, Melly's gonna be outside of Armor Cross's Dwarven area too. So I actually have Melly's boat ready to go. What was it there, Dopa? Hold on, I need Cruise Marine bricks. Dude, I didn't think it was possible. Feature. Or feature, sorry. This is where he goes in the lurk and we don't hear from him again. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Zopa. We're on to your wacky shenanigans. Hello. How you doing there, Sarah? Doing great. Kind of polishing up the build today. Finally able to like kind of zip everything up nicely. Yeah, feels good to kind of see things like kind of coming together. Oops. Do that, do that. And then I want to build some Torii gates. I'm thinking like strip pale oak wood would go really well with prismarine for the Torii gate. So what color prismarine are we going to be doing? Probably the dark prismarine, I think. And maybe like brick too. Brick would look good. What do you mean? Oh, thanks. I like dark prismarine. Yeah. It's a little bit more expensive, but I like it as like a I like it in this palette because it kind of takes like a little bit of a forefront because it's darker. And then all my other blocks can be a little bit lighter. They can be in the back side of the build, you know? What is that? Like a is that a gold zombie or something like that there feature? You notice like how when we're looking at this build, it's just like we can kind of see this. It takes the front. I think I'm just going to continue on with that. With the Torii gates going out the sides kind of deal. And then we can kind of open ourselves up to being able to do the city kind of stuff over there. Or like setting ourselves up for it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to spend all this time just building up a whole flipping city. Because I have to build the interior to this place too. And I got so many farms I want to put in here too. So we'll have like lots of reasons to come back. I like regular prismarine, the white, the blue. Oh, with white, blue, and purple. It's a nice block. I like prismarine is definitely up there for one of my favorites. I don't get to use it all that much, but it's a nice color. Okay. Yeah, he totally dipped. What a guy. Hey, welcome in there, Tony. What's up? How's your day? Whoop. All right, so that's all that. That's all that. Did I get all the end rods in here? I think I did. I think I went around the whole thing, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. He'll be back. True that. He always comes back. It's like a boomerang. Boomerang paw. No. Alright. Enjoy your lurk there, Malinky. Good luck. Oh, you talking about the armor stand mod? I believe if you do exclamation point stand, it should bring you right to it, I think. Over on the YouTube side. How you doing there, Quack? Wait, do I remember? Okay, never mind. Zip. I need to do up the back side of this. All right, so how do we want to do this section? Bro, it's gonna look the best, you know? Want to add in lots of windows. There's lots of stuff that needs to be added. Probably using a lot of the what's that stuff called? The glazed terracotta kind of deal. But I was thinking like maybe windows over here would be really snazzy, you know? Very snazzy. I'm gonna leave this till a little bit later. Yeah, I'll address that when I figure out the interior a bit better. Day for you. Didn't make much progress on your map. Just removed every command block and find an easy button to replace it. Wait, why do you need to replace all the command blocks? Aren't those supposed to stay inside of those kind of worlds? In Java, does a burning zombie also put you on fire? It does, yeah. Yeah, true that. Kind of rude and inconsiderate. You doing good there, Quack? Good. Perfect. How much pale oak wood do I have? Do I have enough to build a torii gate? Not really, huh? Let me look at where I want to put the torii gate. I'm gonna do it. I'm kidding, dude. Chill out. Little gate. Little gate. Those are called cactus flowers. Where do I want to put these? Also, I'll have to do that bit too. No, I don't have any. I don't have, like, that's a vanilla thing there, Sarah. Yeah. Cactus flowers are in the game now. What's wrong? What's wrong with the back? The back side of the cliff? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 blocks. Am I gonna be able to see that? Not sure how big of a Torii gate I'm gonna build. Seven blocks in between. Bamboo blocks instead of cactus in her exhibit for mobs so they don't get hurt. Oh, that's interesting. That's smart. Best, yeah, dude, I literally can't get to, yeah. Can't use bamboo. Reef. I do have an infested XP farm, yeah. I don't really use it all that much because very rarely do I ever really just need experience. I have other means of doing it. Okay, I see you. I see you there, Tony. That makes more sense, yeah. Lots. Lots there, Berserk. Yeah. Maybe we can make it like a block higher. Oh, it's all about the immersion, right? So as we coming out of the bridge, we're emerging into like the Torii gate area, and then behind the Torii gate we'll have other builds. See how that looks. I just have a sleeve in the works right now. I don't know, because if I do put it up 2 more blocks, might be too big. I don't know. Let me see here. Because that's just the arch of the Torii gate, right? Torii gates typically do this, right? So they come up, they come in. Hey, Neva. So they kind of like taper out. So there's going to be a whole part of like the actual Torii gate thing that comes up here. This thing will probably come out another block ish, and then the whole thing will probably come out, right? Creating like a dealio like this, right? And then we'll probably have something like a stair here, a stair there. So we can like make a little circle-y dealio, and then we'll have like, you know, little thingies in here to make it look very ornate. And then on top of that, we'll probably have like, You know, maybe something here, there, up. Right, so this thing would probably come up like this. Because that's kind of like what you would see on the top of a torii gate. Nope, too big. We do something maybe like that, and then maybe we pop a little thingy like this or something. I don't know. And there's like, boom, okay, that kind of looks like a torii gate kind of deal. Cat screaming like crazy? Probably hungry. When was the last time you fought the Wither? I don't really remember, to be honest. I fight them all the time. Yeah, so like as we walk in and out of here, it's like, you know, it's like, bam. Like, all right, cool. Sweet torii gate, bro. Yeah, kind of like that. But like, what if we did like, cause like right now it's like, I don't want to do this. So we build this one up, right? So we're gonna come out. This might be like a wall, like diorite wall kind of deal to kind of fade that out or something. This one's gonna come up. So that would be a wall. Man, gotta be kidding me right now, dude. So that this will be like maybe pale oak stripped pale oak, and then diorite wall to kind of like taper it out. And then I would like to incorporate a little bit of like, you know, the front. So this will be also like tapered, not tapered. This will be like a, I think like maybe a full block or something. So we can bring it all out. Like that. And then we'll bring that out an additional block in the back. You just got RAM today, testing it out. It's double than what you're used to. Multitasking and performance is amazing. Good to hear. Nice. Yeah, RAM is a good thing to invest in. How long does it take to bring down the how long did it takes to bring the Wither skeleton farm that you have? I don't know, hundreds of hours because I dug it out, but you don't have to do that. All right, so nice, Tony. Fun. So then we make this thing obviously bigger. Also, by making it 3 blocks, we now have an additional like center block to work with. So we can actually build a little bit of a roof over here now. That's going to stay there in the middle. This thing will come out like this. Welcome back. Streamers are so patient. Kind of have to be. I mean, patience is always a good thing to have. You know? If you're going to be a streamer and you're just going to be snapping at everybody. What's wrong with that? Yeah. If you're gonna be somebody who's not gonna be patient, you're gonna be played like a fiddle from every single troll out there. You kind of have to just not care. Be patient and honestly don't even care. Otherwise you'll get eaten alive on the internet. The mods are extremely patient. That's true. That. I think that's a good Tory gate kind of deal, though. I can see us having a couple of those kind of deal. What's wrong with that? Huh? Hey, King. Hey, Doug. Hope you have an amazing day. I don't know. The way I look at it at the end of the day, I'm here to play video games, have a good time, and be people's escape. I don't need to take life too seriously. So nothing really gets to me, you know what I mean? You have to, like, you definitely have to, like, detach yourself emotionally. He's like, I don't know, I'm just here to play video games, man. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'll be here the next day. I'll be here every single day. You have a like a positive outlook on things, like you'll be far happier. That's good though. We don't want a ginormous Tory gate. We want something that makes sense. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. All right, 12 blocks out. Like proportions are a very important like part of Minecraft. It's actually what's like driven me to make decisions and get rid of certain things that I actually had and wanted to do before. 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Yeah. And immersion's a great, like a very valuable thing you got to work on too, right? So if you're making everything super massive, everything else looks small around it, disproportionate, you know, and it won't really work out because, so like the way that I want my build to be laid out here, right? So looking at the build, the focal point is right here. So you're looking at this. I've designed the cliffs to kind of like to work with the focal point, if that makes any sense. To kind of bring your eyes in. The mist is negative space. It doesn't take any of your, it doesn't attract your eyes at all. This mist is just supposed to be like a negative space, basically. The bridge kind of takes up a lot of the ornate like forefront of like that whole deal. But if I didn't have this bridge here and I just had a cliff right here, this negative space would be too big, if that makes any sense. Then I've got this cliffside over here a little bit higher than what the bridge is over here, so there's a little bit of an altitude change here. So we go up the stairs, so we progress up the stairs, bringing our focal point up like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 blocks. So it kind of sits above everything. Like we're kind of like looking up towards it kind of deal, you know? And then as you're like looking at the focal point, you're kind of taking in like the coral, the rainbow, the dragon. The dragon being so red is probably what takes your eye first because it's red. It takes the forefront of the entire build. Blues, greens, since they're cold colors, they take the back. They look further away than the dragon. Even though this dragon is behind this whole build, it looks like it's in front of the build almost. You know what I mean? Like there's like a little bit of that perception there. This Torii gate right here, just kind of peeking over, you want it to look proportionate to the bridge, right? So I've got the Torii gate that goes up a little bit higher than the bridge. Why? So the reason why I have the Torii gate going up a little bit higher than the bridge is you'll notice there's a flow to the bridge, right? So it kind of kicks up over here and it flows up over here, dips down, and it's flowing back up, right? So it's starting to kick back up. So as it comes up and then it comes down again, and then we're progressing back up, this Torii gate is almost perfectly in line with where the bridge would be. You know what I mean? If I was to continue this bridge and we were to kick it up, this is almost a straight line to like the top of the Torii gate. So when you're looking at it from afar, the flow of the bridge flows straight into the Torii gate. You know what I mean? So there's so much to it that I wish I could I guess I am explaining it, but there's a lot to art that meets the eye. It's almost like it's going straight into the Torii gate. You know what I mean? And like with this Torii gate being the size that it is, it creates immersion. So as I walk through this bridge area, so we walk right through here, we go, we see a little bit of the Torii gate. We don't see a whole lot of the Torii gate, right? Because it's not fanning out each side. Continuously keep walking. You can see a little bit more of the Torii gate. And then the immersion kicks in right around here where you start taking in the whole Torii gate, right? We'll have like a pathway to connect up underneath here. And as we progress, our Japanese city kind of deal is going to be much bigger, if that makes any sense. So the way that I want to frame it out, look at this, like you're going to want to look at this Torii gate almost like a picture frame, right? So imagine this is a picture frame. And behind the picture frame, you have the Japanese builds. And you want to fit them within your picture frame. Hide a little bit behind this pillar, hide a little bit behind this pillar. So as we walk through the picture frame, that creates immersion, right? So like you're opening up to the city. So like as we walk through here, right, you'll see buildings on this side that are starting to become more like you can actually see them once you move past this pillar. And then the same thing goes on with this side. And we'll have a focal point right here in the middle. So we'll see the focal point right here smack dab. And then we'll slowly take in what becomes visible to you as you walk through the Torii gate. And I'll be doing the exact same thing over here on the other side. So it will all look perfectly framed out. You got to make sure that you're always like composition is a very, very, very powerful tool. So like imagine I had a giant Torii gate that picture framed this, right? Like imagine this was just a picture frame that you put up on the wall. You frame it out and then you fill everything else in with negative space. So I had to ignore you guys. Nothing, man. Thanks so much for the 42 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Hope you're having a great day. And CJ, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So I was going through a bit of a tangent. I wanted to really explain it to you guys, like what goes on inside my head when it comes to like, there's just so many things. There's so much in art that unless you really know what you're looking for, you don't really see it. You know what I mean? But there's so much to it. You know, there's a reason why this is like elevated on up. So like when I'm planning what I want to put on top of the cliffs, you know what I mean? When I'm looking at this, some things that I'm going to definitely want to avoid. I don't want to put anything tall on this building because it's going to take away from this building. I can maybe put something smaller on this building because it'll help frame this build. Same thing goes with this this cliff. I can build like something maybe a little bit taller that will bring focal point in here. If I build something massive up here, that would look stupid. because this is a taller cliff. We want to build something short, something that doesn't take over the build in the front. So it's almost like, think about it like a triangle, you know? Big giant triangle. If I was to build something super tall and make it all bumpy, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not building a city. I want to build something a little bit shorter. With like cities, you can get away with like some skyscrapers being really tall, other ones being really small. That's how you get like a really nice like cityscape, right? What's up, Jugs? I posted a picture of my my motorcycle, all the upgrades I did to it, and put a video in there. I should have revved the engine, but I didn't. Put it in IRL. But yeah, that's just like a lot of the stuff that goes on inside my head when I'm trying to plan out how I want to go about things, and yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Like if I was to just put the clouds solely underneath the dragon, that would probably look out of place. But since I also trickled them off, it makes it fit a little bit better. Now they're not just like random clouds. Like you can see the direction of where this dragon is coming from. Sounds awesome, dude. It's crazy. I should have revved it, but I definitely didn't. See if I can get a new one. But it sounds like a beast. Thing's a gremlin. Also came up with a cool name for it. Name is Ghost. But now it doesn't feel like a ghost anymore. Yeah, so there's like, you're welcome there, Sarah. It's just like kind of my insight on like what I do when people ask like, how do you become a better builder? These are all things that I kind of think about and things that it's just like I can't really explain that, you know? I can explain it here because I'm at a point now where I can explain it. But typically when people ask, it's just like I can't really go on a tangent every time. It just takes practice. You like it? Yeah, it's really freaking loud. Awesome, dude. I love it. What's up, Jumlin? You're gonna take that into consideration next time. Yeah, so there's so much to like composition. I would strongly like suggest that you look into composition, because a lot of artists do a lot of composition with every single build that they ever do. There's so many things to learn. You got like, you know, you got like a little bit of like a Fibonacci sequence with it. You got all kinds of stuff that you're gonna like really think about. Oh, see if we can get this disc. Hello? Wow, he doesn't care about me. Get gone. Oh, I thought that was the one, dude. He dodged us. Oh, we got him. Nice, dude. All right, I'm almost at the point where I can start selling these. Wait, hold on. Really? Oh, that's totally gonna fall in lava, didn't it? Yup. Somebody say Fibonacci? I would throw away the gas tiers, but gas tiers are kind of valuable now to me. No, you can always make like end crystals with gas tiers, but nowadays you can make like cooler stuff with gas tiers. Make the gas links, which is really cool. Currently trying to make a PvP battle arena with automatic changing walls. That sounds awesome. Oh, that would be cool. But now that I've explained all that, you guys are probably going to see it in a lot of my builds that I do. A lot of the progressive, like, you know, sight lines and all that jazz. Like, it's something I commonly do so often. Kind of like the chandelier. What makes the chandelier inside the Nether hub so impactful is the fact that it has so much negative space around it, right? So when you're like looking at this chandelier, dude, you're just like, it's like boom. See what it looks like with shaders. You know? It's just, it's surrounded by negative space. So like everything you ever look at inside of here is like boom, right there, the chandelier. From this angle. And then as we progress, like this is really cool to look at. Because I want your eyes to look down, not up. There's nothing to look up at. And then just like the trickling of like, you know, we're working our way up to like the wardens. But as we go down, like now we take away your eyes from the chandelier and we're going into the shrieker. You know what I mean? I do it so often. Chicken. Oh, chicken. No. All right. You're a decent builder. You mainly build with commands and decoration, but I'm bad with redstone. Yeah. It takes practice like anything else there, Tony. Start to learn like small circuitry and stuff. Yeah, but blue there, buddy. I think that was literally was my inspiration for that chandelier. You know that? Chandelier. Because I'm gonna build a giant, gonna be building a giant cherry tree in a Japanese village / town. Under it, the mountains behind it, with maybe maybe lakes and rivers. That sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Frick. But hey, I'm gonna go get this episode ready for you guys on Saturday. So I'm gonna do a little bit of editing tonight with the coral build, and then I'm gonna be working on the 50,000 days video tonight. So I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. I'm zooming right now. I got a really cool build coming up. So hope you guys all take care. I appreciate the support as always, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Hulk. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Epic. Honey, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Good night, CJ. CJ and TJ. Mixed Swizzle, hope you have a great night. Malili, take care. Good night there, Tony. Good night there, Feature. Twilight, Mackie. Armor Cross, hope you have a great night, dude. Good night there, Super Taco. Mandolin, Gamer, hope you have a great night, dude. Elite, take care. Good night there, Meta. Thank you, I appreciate that, Meta. We did some stuff. We did some stuff. We brought some stuff together. We did things. Here you guys go. We never get the raid Skiz, so let's go show Skiz some love. Go drop him a follow. Go show some support, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. He's playing Hermitcraft. He's playing Basketball. Oh, cool. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Prox. Good night, Hulk. Good night, Miss May. Good night, Achillean. Take care. Good night, Audio. Have a smile night, yeah. Trainman, hope you have a great night. Appreciate it. Good night there, Dan. Yeah, Skiz is hilarious. You guys are gonna really like Skiz. Awesome, dude. Good night there, Lee. Thank you. I should be able to zoom through it there, Killian. I kind of got a lot of things like streamlined for the video. I think I don't know. I haven't started editing it yet, but I think I got all my ducks in a row. It's like more about like putting all of my I don't know. I'll have to put all my my B-roll footage in. I think I got some commentary stuff. I got some stuff to do, so yeah. We'll be doing all that. Yo, Yana, hope you have a great night. Good night, Memphis. Hope you have a great night. The famous good night, yeah. You see it a lot on the VODs. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night there, Caesar.